Welcome back. So, I'm hoping, number one, that the game doesn't crash this time. And number two, that, actually, I know it won't, because I cleaned the disc. I took it out, and there was like a giant, like, streak on it or something. I have no idea where that came from. Yeah, so that shouldn't happen again. And, yeah, I'm hoping I can be a little less distracted this time. We can actually make some progress. But I also do need to make sure that I'm getting all the fucking ebooks and everything. Actually, to that effect, I pulled up the Foxiest of Pounds guide, but not the tablet collector or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, now we're cooking. Since I don't remember so much of this game, I'm going to try and have a little fun exploring. And one thing I know that I really wanted to try to do was... what am I trying to say? I wanted to find a store so I could, like, clean out my inventory, because there's not much point exploring if I can't pick up anything I find. So, you know, that's obviously no good. Why am I crouching? Alright, well.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Nice. Don't mind if I do. What do you got, buddy?
You need to pick me up.
Yeah, huh?
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Sell. Please, God, sell. Oh my God. Alright. I am fairly confident that I will not be touching this playthrough. So, it's getting sold. See, what do we got here? Where's all the tranquilizer? I don't need that, because I don't have a fucking sniper rifle. There we go. Alright. That's right, I can sell all this shit because this stuff is only good for money. Yep. God damn, I have 20 Beekman's brown ales. What the fuck? Jensen's a fucking alcoholic. I mean, I don't know how much I can fault him for that, given what he's been through, but yeah, no. I'm gonna keep these because even though I don't have a battle rifle yet, it'd be pretty cool if I got one. I'm a little bit of a hoarder when it comes to video games, so it's always a little difficult deciding what I need to sell. Reveals. I don't think I'm going to be using that. I'm going to sell this because I only have one, and one of those is not worth a spot in my inventory. I am going to keep the stun gun just because it's, you know, just good to have around. Don't think I need this much combat rifle ammo. I could be wrong, but yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and... Wait, what? Oh, right. All right. Oof, tactical shotgun, do I want that? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Jesus Christ, those are fucking expensive. Oh, hell yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off.
I'm good for now.
I still have more.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh look, I can get even more of Beekman's brown ale. Just what I need.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave the stove. Didn't mean to leave the stove running. Six high-ranking members of the Diwali crime family walked out of the courtroom as free men today. Well, go figure. The state police had once again accidentally destroyed evidence in a Melikov sex trafficking case. Wow. Fucking... yeah. What is with all these, like, mood stabilizer ads? That's a dumb question, but it's just like... It's not why are they there, it's like... the design choices that they've chosen. No choice but to declare a mistrial. Used a handwritten ledger had been used to direct buying and selling of Corruption exists in prog. We'll stamp it out. Yeah, whatever. Oh, sorry. You got a second? Oh, dude, come on. Come on now. I won't lie, I'm morbidly curious to see if he actually has a dick that he takes out, but, you know, I don't think I need to ask.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Wait, where's my apartment? What's in here? Just gonna steal all this man's alcohol. Don't mind me. I love how I didn't close the door to my fucking apartment. Hmm. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. I don't know how. What am I even supposed to be doing? I should probably check that. Oh shit, that's right. I was getting on the train last time. I completely forgot. For some reason the last thing I remember doing was buying a beer from from the lady in the in that store who had nothing else to sell me. And yeah. Where's this go? The vents are always so clean.
But things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation. The only deal that the valley's in for 20. That's it. 20% guarantees neon is the go-to drug all across Europe. 20% is nothing for that kind of reach. Well, I'm bringing the valleys, so I take 50% of what's left. It's only fair. Look, I am bringing the valleys to the table. I deserve a fucking bigger piece.
Hmm. I forget if there's some penalty for taking this guy out. I love that he didn't hear that. I got scared for a second because I was like, yeah, no, surely he's going to hear that and I'm going to have to book it. Jensen. Jensen, buddy, you're killing me. Jump.
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
Alright, I gotta go to the train station. I remember the last time I just booked it on through here. I didn't even get stopped. I thought that was kind of weird. Like, I literally just blow past this guy. They don't even bother checking.
Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Rabia work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to build it?
Hey,
Right.
Johnson.
I've got to make a choice.
Things are getting complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
Song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. You remember the one when we were kids?
Quebec.
That's it! Quebec! I used to love going in.
I'm trying to remember what I picked the first time around. I should have reviewed this before I started the stream. It's just I have so little time. Because basically what happens is you got to go... You can't do both objectives. They're both pressuring you. Like, both of these two quests. There's one I go to TF-29, which is like where Jensen, you know, moonlights right now. And then finding this Kohler guy so he can tell me what's wrong with my Augs. And I cannot remember what the penalty is for not doing things. All right, let's see here. Mm-hmm. I gotta check my achievements. What is this? Foxiest of pounds. That's the hard mode, ultra hard mode, whatever trophy. And then the rest of these, that's the other random one that has to do with something much later in the game, but I do need to, like, remind myself what it is. And these are the breach ones. Okay. Just need to jog my memory real quick. I did not realize that theme I downloaded would have music that goes to it. I'm not a fan. I just wanted to see cool spacey stuff. I didn't want to hear elevator. God, it's like elevator step. All right. Okay. Man, upgrades are fucking expensive. I'd forgotten.
There is a boy. So much magic.
All right. Well,
Fucking puppets and clowns are the spawn of the devil.
I can't remember what I did first in the previous game, but I want to say I went to go see Kohler first. And, yeah, just for the sake of something different. It's not that I want to obey my stupid boss, but... I mean, may as well see what happens. Yeah, this is where the game crashed right here. So I think we're good.
What do you think you're doing? This train car is for natural.
Fuck you, buddy.
Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Here, everything's in order.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it. Go.
Naturals? Lady, have you seen what you're wearing? It looks like you turned somebody's computer inside out and used it as a fucking t-shirt. I mean, nobody's looking. Why not? Although I don't have any of my augs, though, so that might be a problem. I do have all these items, though, that I can use to just kind of brute force through it. Oh.
Trace program initiated.
Jesus. stealth, maybe? There we go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
All right, we good. We good. Well, this then. Oh, no, I'm not getting down there. Not without my rebreather. Yeah, I'll put a pin in that. Don't worry, cops. I wasn't breaking into, like, secure storage down there or anything.
She thinks she can get away with that.
What is this city coming?
Well, there's the problem right there.
Oh, do the cops on this side not mind if I just come back here and rummage through shit? That's cool. This does not seem like a place that they would want me to be hanging out back here, but, you know, whatever. What is this? Are these supposed to be servers? Because you don't just stick servers into walls. Like, what the fuck? This place would be on fire. Nor would you put anybody's workstation, like, in the middle of all this. Like, you work in a data center, you don't work next to the servers. That would be insanely uncomfortable. On multiple levels. I'm sorry, nobody cares. Wait, what's in here? I'm totally spitballing, but that sounds like Belgian. Or maybe it's I thought it was French at first, but I was like, no, that doesn't quite sound right.
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady. Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovaný zaměstnance. To jsi měl kliku.
Or maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe they're speaking Czech or whatever the language is. It just didn't sound Eastern European. It sounded very distinctly Frenchy, but it also didn't sound French. The only thing I know of, like, there's certain languages that sound a lot like one that's more well known, like, you know, like Portuguese is supposed to sound like Spanish, and I think Dutch sounds a lot like Dutch is supposed to sound a lot like German. I think Belgian is supposed to sound a lot like French. But that's a neat view. Oh. Wine and spirits, you say?
You need something?
Oh, whoa. No, please. I don't want to throw this at that poor lady. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I'm trying to talk to you. Yeah.
You are looking to buy something, or are you just looking?
I mean, you didn't have to roll your eyes at me, okay? I'm trying to... Hey, is there a bell I need to ring or something? Okay, I see how it is. Whatever. shit. I hope that didn't piss anybody off. I didn't see what the prompt said. I just saw a square pop up and I was like, okay. Get out of here. What the fuck? Do I have to come in the front door? Is that it? I mean, come on.
What's wrong with him?
A non-74 at HackerNet? Really? Come on. Sounds like what's this bucket from the first game. Call me Breton. I can't remember what his name is. But whatever. I got 10 ebooks out of... Jesus Christ, how many are there? 75. Oh boy. I guess that's a good start. What am I doing here? Picture frame, open, yes.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
In the meantime, let's keep digging. See what we can find.
These guys have crashed to Dubai on us. We still have no idea who.
Yeah, give me that. The Long Meanwhile, Chapter 1. One razor line of chalk marked it. The position was important, you see. The cuff could just lightly brush top of the shoe. Martin was there as always, making sure my new suit fit right. What's that? What's her name, Mr. Fletcher? Martin asked. Her name, I said, looking down at him, is Dr. Delara Ozen. Sounds ominous. No, Martin, it sounds beautiful. I looked at myself in the mirror and approved. Well, you're gonna knock her out in this suit. Tilted my head, made a face, and smiled. That's the point. Wait a minute. That kind of knock her out? The last time I'd have a suit tailored and the last time I'd ever see Martin Cobbler, my master tailor, alive. Okay. Yay. Oh wow, I can't even... Yeah, I'm disconnecting. So basically what's going on here is that I'm being Alex is having me basically infiltrate my own work. So I'm basically, well, Adam, this is Adam's place of employment right now, but the thing is that I'm basically acting as a double agent, if I remember correctly. IT support. Hell yeah, let's party. What are you guys running in here? Red Hat, CentOS, Ubuntu? Come on. Maybe some FreeBSD?
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or bombed into...
Do you ever think maybe the problem might be your mustache? I'll bet that's what's causing the missions to fail. Oh, hell yeah. 5, naturally, of course. What we got here? What's in here? It's nothing that great, I guess. I don't know. I love how even the music in here is, like, fucking gorgeous. Security holding cells, really? Alright. I love that it's literally like a dungeon down here, almost. UN Resolution 3507-2029, observing that the segregation, discrimination, and conflicts related to the status of augmented humans poses a clear and continuing threat to international peace and stability, affirming the importance it attaches to respect for all human rights and fundamental freedoms of all, regardless of augmentation, and under the Chapter 7 of the revised Charter of the United Nations, authorizes the mandatory application of the dampening biochip developed by... Oh, alright, yeah, got this shit. Urges all member states to make provisions to ensure their augmented populations are treated within 24 months of date of adoption of this resolution and to provide them with the necessary legal documentation to prove it. Powers all member states to safeguard their populations from those augmented individuals who refuse to implant the chip by corralling such people into safe, secure, segregated districts and or housing complexes that will be monitored 24/7. Oh god, just a lot to unpack here. Calls upon the governments of member states to phase out current policies of limiting the rights of augmented peoples who have been implanted with the chip and possess the necessary documentation to prove it. To cross borders, live and work. Live. That's an important one. Serve their state. or other organization, that the UN monitors are to be kept appraised of these processes, decides to remain actively seized of the matter. Eesh. These must be like the bougie fucking cells. I love how you can pick up fucking... You know, here's a question I have. Why is it a thing that you can drink, like, alcohol in a video game? Like, my inventory's packed with alcohol right now. I can get drunk right now. But, like, you can't pick up a pack of smokes and smoke. What is video games taboo against smoking? Someone find me a video game where I can have a fucking smoke. I mean, we know Jensen smokes. That's canon. Smokes in the fucking trailer, for Christ's sake. Why can't I have a cigarette? It's making me want one now. I don't know because I don't drink, but I imagine even for people that have drinking problems, I mean, I literally don't know, but in my imagination, it doesn't seem like it's quite the same, because it's like, I've never heard or seen anybody watch somebody, like, have a beer or a glass of wine or whatever, or even get drunk in a movie or TV show or a video game, and then immediately be like, God damn it, I want to get fucking kershmamificated now. Too, now that I saw that. Whereas, that's very much the case with smoking. Like, when I smoked, if I was watching someone smoke in a video game or a movie or whatever, I would be like, God damn, where's my smokes? Let's go. Let's fucking go. And, yeah. That's not an urban legend. It really works like that. Man, look at all this fucking alcohol. Jesus. I'll be frustrated if they let, if I come across a video game and play a video game that lets me, like, that lets the character get stoned. Like, I don't mean like a cutscene or anything. I mean interactively. You make the character smoke, and you get fucking baked. If they let me do that before they let me smoke a regular cigarette, I'll be annoyed. Because I personally don't care for weed, but zero problems with it. Just don't personally like it. Okay, I'm wandering in circles. Where are the stairs? Someone point me towards the goddamn stairs, please. Yeah, no, right? Step up and do it. Grab your AK and let's do this. Oh, god damn it, I'm a fucking dumbass. Right there.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. third one in 6 months. Can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Jensen is such a gentleman. I like that. I like that, like, with the exception of, I don't even remember her name now. That's horrible. Not Alex. We just met Alex. His actual girlfriend from before the series started. They had a pre-existing relationship, so it wasn't something that felt cliche. It was just something that was already a thing before you were introduced to the characters. But what the fuck was her name? Thank you. Oh my god, Megan. Yeah. Hi, by the way. Yeah, I was so like lost in thought trying to figure it out. I was like just completely like zeroed in on the screen, not looking at chat. Yeah.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I'll nail it.
Jesus. It's like they're talking right in your ears. We need to talk? Really? Okay, what do we need to talk about?
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
So it's my second playthrough, but it's the first playthrough in
We're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
3 years?
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to
I played it once, like right when it came out. I beat it.
Trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
And this is my first time playing it since.
Company. Thought it was fake.
So I've forgotten most of it.
Miller's got me cleaning up telecam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
PS4 remote? No, I'm using a PS4 with Elgato. So like my PS4 is there and my computer is, well, my computer's everywhere. But yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's enjoy some conversation.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
This guy's lip syncing is not nearly as good as some of the other characters.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times.
So like you.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
People still celebrate Christmas in this world? Come on.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
Do you have 29 likes its privacy?
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
Okay, alright.
I need you to find out as much as you can.
Johnny melodramatic.
Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor.
Yeah, I got pacifist on my first playthrough.
This guy walks by us every
I shouldn't say this is my second playthrough. This is my...
You're kidding.
I don't know what you would call that. Because after I beat the game the first time, I
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
I started New Game Plus, but I didn't finish it. I didn't get very far. But I did get a few like extra achievements that I don't think I would have gotten if I had only done one playthrough and then just stopped right there. But I'm only missing...
As soon as I know something, so will you.
Assuming none of the DLCs counts towards platinum and it's its own thing, because I have all the DLC. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 8 achievements away. I need Foxiest of Hounds, Tablet Collector, the one you get for beating the extra hard mode. One like obscure one-off one later in the game, and then the 4 breach trophies or achievements or what the fuck ever. So it's entirely within the realm of possibility that I can platinum this, and I platinum the first one, and it's the only game I've ever platinumed is Human Revolution. So figure why not carry on that tradition. Oh yeah, okay. Won't somebody think of the rich bankers? Just yeah, who the fuck is he? Here. Give me the phone. Give me the phone. Put me on. I'll tell him what's what.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to be caught. Right now, I think my blood is about 60% caffeine.
I love just hearing people's conversations. Some people in this game say really amusing stuff.
God, my eyes want to retreat into my skull.
Counterterrorism. That's funny. Yeah, not doing anything with that. All right. Holographic conferencing system. Oh, the server room. Okay. Right. I can just... I don't know. It should be easy for me to get into the server room. I don't know why I have to hack. Just tell somebody that I'm stress testing the security system, you know, because you guys let your fucking web servers get hacked because they're... I don't know. Running Windows 98 with a Pentium R processor or some shit. Go ahead. Oh, nice. Wait, what was that?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. How's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
What would they even do to me if they caught me? I mean, I work here. Like, what the fuck? And who better to interact with all of their IT infrastructure than... Dude, that guy just saw me. He didn't even care. Why did I even need to hack that? It's dumb. Alright. Is that what I just picked up? I picked up the fucking card. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. First augment I unlocked was the Smart Eyes that highlights items I can pick up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I had, like... New Game Plus is really jarring because, like, I had started the game with, like, 80% of my augments unlocked, and then, you know, it doesn't matter if you're on New Game Plus, it still kicks you off all your augs. But, yeah. Yeah, OBS just updated a little while ago, so it, like, every time I have to update OBS, it fucking kicks me off my little, like, I have to, like, reintegrate my, I don't know. When someone follows me, there's supposed to be, like, some fucking, there's, like, a hardcore kick drum that comes in and, lets me know. So I gotta reintegrate that. Oh, I'm supposed to hold to see it. Oh, god damn it. Story items, right. All these exclamation marks that are going to show up, like, being like, hey, you haven't looked at this yet. Those are going to drive me insane. Alright. Is there another server room? Where's this go? Probably could have gotten in this way and it would have been much easier. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I think there's something under the stairs. I seem to remember there being something under the stairs. What we got here? Yeah, must be a different flight of stairs. I love how the apartments, like the poor bastard proletarian apartments, have like way cleaner vents than the like underground bunker for this like obviously very well funded sort of you know, whatever. Like TF-29, I think they're like Interpol related or something. I guess I have to hack this. Oh yeah, take it easy, man. Alright, let's see. Are you serious? That was a joke. Wait. Oh no, there's two of them, that's why.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why are you emailing passwords, dude? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to what's his bucket and be like, you need to fire your IT people now and hire me. And just, yeah. I don't understand. This is the, is there a different server room? Oh. No, that's just some random stop arm software. It doesn't help me. That's IT support. It must be a different... Okay. Briefing room. Armory. The bathrooms always have hidden paths in them. Oh, a newspaper. Delightful. I feel so naked without my Augs. I can totally see why I did not bother to fucking... It's so funny that I can use that vacuum. Oh shit, what's up here? What is this? What's the deal with that noise? It's freaking me out. New medical supplies finally arrived during the agent's... Using code 4822, which reminds me... I'm not going to read all that shit. Yeah, nice. What is this for? The SX Universe phone app tax. Come on. Does anybody actually do that? Does anybody actually use those little stupid little things that people shove in video games now? What's up, buddy?
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. I've heard.
Yeah, huh? Man, she really wants whoever that is to step up and do it. Zerai! Good morning to you too, sir. Just another day at the office, as you can see. Only I'm hacking into my own... I'm living the dream, basically. I'm infiltrating my own workplace. It's brilliant. I love it. Oh, Zerai, you should make yourself available for, some gaming tonight. Because both Amanda and her friends are... Well, her friends have been, like... Were, like... jumping down her throat, like, all week. Being like, do dungeons with us! Do dungeons with us! And she's... You know, she didn't... She's still kind of shy about doing dungeons. Like... Without me there to make sure that, like, things don't go pear-shaped. Which, you know... But, she did actually run a few while I was at work, but now I'm home, and so now they're really gonna want to, like, do stuff and play the game, so... Yeah. Well, I was happy to hear she did Leviathan. She did Leviathan hard mode with just Tony, and I can't remember if Michael was in there with him too, but I don't remember what she told me. I know she was with Tony, but you like serial killers, really, dude? Is that something you should be announcing at work? I've been like having just such a fucking kick out of all the shit people are saying. Okay, my god, where the fuck is the server room? Shit. NSN servers? I work with servers, that's not a kind of server. Like, what would that even mean? Network storage, network security, but I wouldn't have any idea what that second N is for. Sweet. Alright, cool, we're in. Close the door. Yeah, they wiped like 4 times, and then, but like people were patient. I think someone eventually told them to, They told her to attack. I think somebody piped up and was like, "You gotta attack the tail," because she was playing on one of the jobs not supposed to attack the head. I can't remember what it is. I think it's like was it like range supposed to hit the tail and melee is supposed to hit the head. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, no, that's bad news bears. Alright, nope. Again, like, this is so unrealistic. Nobody would... Nobody in IT works right next to servers. That's not how that works. You'd be like crying out for a humidifier and a sweater. And you would just be like shriveled up cold and dry like all the time. God. How do I... Right. Here's the wheel. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Well. I want to let me use the multi-tool. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. I was just saying that before you hopped on the stream. I was like, you guys should let me work here. Like, I've got all these augs. Like, why are you letting these? Why are you letting this asshole downstairs who was just crying to me about how his web server got hacked? Like, really? In a place like this place is very obviously well funded by some bougie motherfuckers. Like, you tell me you guys don't have like a decent, you know, system of firewalls in here? Like, Jesus Christ. Disaster recovery, nothing. Just get fucking DDoSed all the time. What is this? Who would even... Why would you... This is... Would anyone... You really mean to tell me that the fucking engineers that work here actually crawl up in here to put these little PCs right here? I mean, it looks pretty. I'll give it that. Nice. Alright. Oh, man, I could have just... I gotta stop... I gotta start actually, like, looking around because, like... I've already missed, like, 2 shortcuts in the last, like, 30 minutes. Throwable toolbox. As opposed to a non-throwable toolbox. But yeah, you should definitely hang out tonight. It'll be fun. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the goal is to get, like...
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there
The
right
fuck?
now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
Yipe. Yeah, alright. Shit, gotta go. I sense a butt coming. I sense a big butt. Oh. Why not? Oh, right, okay. Well, I mean... Like, what time?
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
Not yet. Thought I should check in with you first, see if there was something I can do here.
I appreciate the spirit, but your top priority when we're done here is getting your system up and running. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
Got news for you, buddy. You're swimming in politics regardless.
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of
Neural
the Zika
subnet, right?
investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
That begs so many questions, that phrase. Like, oh. You saw that on the door, didn't you? You think you're slick, I'm onto you. No, like I actually had a fucking an IRL subnet problem today at work. Or tonight at work. Last night at work. And the phrase neural subnet confuses me because I'm like, wait, if it's a neural subnet, where's the neural net? You know? That would be more impressive.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I remember there being some sort of plot twist around this psychologist.
Not. But you do need to get your system sorted. So go take care of that. And let me know when it's done.
Yeah.
And then, how do I get to Rosika? The metro stop's been closed.
Yeah, so 7 or 8 year time is...
Just don't take too long, Jensen. We need to get...
What time is it there? Like 8? It's like 8 a.m. right now? Where you are, right? Something like that? Right, so... There's a good chance that if you want, like, you'll be able to... You can play with us and be on Discord for... Probably, I would guess, a few hours before your thing starts. Dude, gross, man. Like, what the fuck? Take your food out of the microwave. Boss man. Really? Boss, it's beeping. Why can't I pick up this microwave? I can pick up everything else. Can't pick up this microwave and just throw it at his fucking head? Oh, ebook. Yeah. I miss her. Like I wish she would, like, you know, never see her in the game. Yeah, anyway. Story time. In the business world, there is no distinction between hacktivist and corporate spy. Both damage businesses, governments, banks. Good. Good. They need to be damaged. Computer crimes very nearly impossible, even though no one disputes the fact that hackers are the biggest challenge facing corporations today, even in the face of severe economic downturn following the Auga incident. Estimations of losses range from the fairly conservative up to 900 billion, almost unimaginable hundreds of trillions. You know, the fact that you've lost that implies that you had it to begin with. And yeah, that's what's unimaginable to me. You ever think about that? I love how I'm yelling at this ebook and chastising it. That is, their technical capabilities match and surpass many countries within the hacker underworld. They are superstars. It remains to be seen how cybersecurity measures can be tightened to hack attacks, whether they be denial of service, identity theft, or bank fraud. See, the shitty thing today is that, like, if something gets hacked at work, it's not even like I can think, oh, cool, some poor son of a bitch out there is fighting the good fight. It's probably a bot. Like, the overwhelming majority of hacking, I would imagine, is automated nowadays. And probably just done by other... It wouldn't surprise me at all to find out that, like, 50% of so-called hacking is done, like, between, like, two corporations by other corporations. I actually have no idea if any of that is true, but it's just... Like I said, it wouldn't surprise me. Hey, can I have what's in this terminal here? You want to give me the passcode there, buddy?
Exfil is impossible. The LZ is totally overrun.
Who are you talking to?
There was another attempt to breach our firewall.
Finally, some mention of a fucking firewall. Also, look at the side.
Jakarta's no picnic right now.
Well, maybe it would be more of a picnic if you had. It would be more of a picnic if you had more than one firewall. No. That's your cue to stop listening. Alright, so there's two other... Pretty sure I've only gotten... Yeah, there's two other ebooks I need to find. Or wait, maybe there's only one. Modern Business Review. Right, so like... I love how much more glamorous and professional corporate espionage sounds than just plain hacking. But it's like, that's not even really what hacking is. Hacking is when you make something do something it's not intended to do. Like when you jailbreak your PS... Like when people jailbreak their PSPs. Or PS Vitas. I don't know if people jailbreak... like, I didn't really pay attention to PS Vita, but I assume people jailbroke it. Like, jailbreaking, that's hacking. Breaking into somebody's network, that's not hacking. And you'd be shocked how much that... I don't know, maybe you wouldn't be shocked, but I was shocked personally when I started working in IT just to realize how often the word hack was used in a professional IT setting. I was like, I thought that shit was only like just... I thought that was like layman speak. That's like, you know... I don't know. I always thought it was like... it sounded like a term that was just kind of like a... very misunderstood, but no, people just like... I literally get tickets at work where clients open them and they're like, yeah, we were hacked. I'm like, you probably weren't, but okay. It's actually... I'm guilty of a fair amount of, shall we say, victim blaming when it comes to handling tickets at work. You know, people open tickets and be like, oh shit, this happened, and I'm like, yeah, what'd you do? Because it's usually true. They usually, people, 9 times out of 10, people break their own shit. But, like, now that I think about it, it's kind of got that victim blamey vibe to it, except, you know, except different. It's the same kind of dynamic, though. Like, you're, you know, it's just... I think what I do makes me less of an asshole, not more of one, but... You know. Let me clarify what I meant by that. If I believed everything that people told me when they like, you know, when people, when clients open up tickets and they're in a panic and whatever, and they're like, this happened, if I believe them every time, nothing would ever get fixed. It's a weird dynamic.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Dude, this is the same guy that was up there. Wait. No, it is the same guy. It's the same bald-headed dude. He didn't have a Bluetooth before. Nah, yeah, no. She's like, I got tired of being in the office. I want to come downstairs and repeat those same 2 lines. Where is this ebook? My God. Already saw that one. You know what? No one's watching this. Can I just, Oh no, this is the scary one. I'm not doing that. Oh, by the way, sir, I found out why my fucking game crashed. I pulled out the disc after the stream and there was like this giant streak across it. And I was like, what the fuck? Luckily, it was like just... Well, actually, I don't want to speculate on what it was. I'm sure it was just... I have no idea. But it came right off. It was just like... Yeah, just because I haven't had the game that long, relatively speaking, and given that I only played through it once, I was like, what could have happened to this? Like, I don't know. Didn't let anybody borrow it. Blame the cats. Yeah. God, I need a haircut so bad. Like, the undershave part is getting like... Hey, look at that. Look at that. That's bananas. That's gotta go.
Adam.
It's you again. Adam, all of Adam's interactions...
Hey, Adam.
Dude, you just said that exact same thing. All of Adam's interactions with female characters are so cordial. It's, kind of refreshing to play a, male lead character that, you know, isn't a mountain of pickup lines. Not that that can't be charming. In like certain, I mean, I don't know. I thought even though Zidane in Final Fantasy IX was kind of a sleazebag, I thought it like added a lot of charm to the story. Just all of his interactions with like everybody, because it was just so goofy and cartoonish. But yeah. Jensen just gives off this vibe of like actually respecting female characters he interacts with. I don't know, it's kind of cool. Actually, original Cloud had more pickup lines than remake Cloud. It's weird because, like, and I talked about this when I played the 7 remake, because I was like, you know, to this day I still hear people make comparisons between Cloud and Squall. I don't think they're anything alike. And, like, yeah, Cloud was aloof, but he was still, like, he had wit, you know? He was, like, he would, or he pretended to have wit. And even in the original Final Fantasy VII, I remember him, like, having some zingers and also not being completely helpless with, or at least he tried not to be. I remember there were several points in the game where you got to, like, choose what you would say, and you could say something like, you know, very risque or whatever. Squall didn't have anything like that. Augment shoe? What the fuck? What are these cereals? What is this? What is this over here? Kuzelny Skritek? I guess... Is that... So it's a Czech cereal. That's the only thing I can imagine that is. It's a Czech language cereal, but the nutrition facts, I can clearly, not clearly, but I can make out nutrition facts in the back of that. So they're in English, but the name of the cereal's in Czech. Got it. Oh, this is my computer. Oh, lovely. Aug is here. Wow. This is all Adam's cereal. That's charming. I love how I'm the augmented guy, but I'm the only person with anything resembling warm light in their workspace. The rest of you guys are in all this blue fluorescent shit. I never got that he was broody though. He was just... He was aloof, but aloof and broody are not the same thing. Aloof is more like asshole with a purpose. And Broody is more like asshole because you can't help it. You know, at least insofar as people consider introverted dudes assholes. What? We just have a loose gun lying around in your office? Good job, dude. Here, I'm taking this. You're not getting it back. I'm gonna sell that. Seriously, where the fuck is this ebook? All right. I give up. I'm clicking the link. Where is this thing? Counterterrorism. Of course. It would be in counterterrorism, wouldn't it? Spoiler alert. Counterterrorism is just terrorism that happened after some other terrorism. How's that for a hot take? That's fair. You know, it's a shame because I actually, you know, I was thinking about streaming that game, but I just, God, the beginning of that game is just so slow, and I don't know how to speed it up or make it interesting. I really wish Final Fantasy VIII is one of those games that I really, really wish I could find, like, Game Shark or Action Replay codes for, because I could set myself up a fucking killer challenge run by doing some, you know, some Game Shark foo. Let's see here. While protecting and upholding international peace in an uncertain and changing world, Task Force 29, referred to herein as TF-29, stands committed to countering and disassembling threats around the globe from malicious intents and actions of those wishing harm or disruption on our persons, communities, and governments. To achieve this mission, it is our constant duty to maintain a reactive list of individuals and organizations suspected or accused of illegal activity, terrorism, or intent to harm, incite, or destabilize, monitor threats suspected or confirmed at the local, national, and international levels, counter local, national, and international terrorism in both pre- and post-incident capacities in order to preserve international peace. This is, my eyes are glazed. I can't finish reading that. Alright, I believe that's all the ebooks in here, so I'm getting the fuck out. The fuck do I get out of here again? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna hop in here and see if maybe did I find a code for this? No, damn it. What about this? No? God damn it. Oh, this is just unlocked. Okay, cool. Yeah. What do we got in here? Crafting parts. Mine template. Yeah, it's something. Alright. Alright, sorry sis, but I'm gonna hack your computer. I need to... Wait, what does data scan do? Okay, there's that. I know what that does. What does this do? No, I knew it. Not that. What? Oh yeah, reveal. What is this? Lifts the fog that hides the subnet's nodes. Why are they calling that a subnet? A subnet is common terminology. A lot of people know what a subnet is. Why are they calling this a subnet? This is literally a file system. Like, I'm sorry. I'm talking about IT bullshit that literally nobody gives a baker's half fuck about. It doesn't help that I just, you know, got off work 4.5 hours ago. Alright, so... God, her computer sucks.
Access granted.
Shipment came in at last. I'll have to leave you before you're off shift, but blah blah blah. Password neuropazine. Safe not working? Yeah. This is why they need to fire everybody in their IT group, because they just like email passwords and codes around constantly. Which song is that, Sarai? Tell me. I'm curious. Hell yeah. But this... No luck there. The Oath. Wait, when does that play? Jog my memory. Describe the scene. Oh. Huh. I'm not remembering the song based on that. It's interesting though. Now I'm gonna have to look it up. My favorite song from that soundtrack is the music that plays I want to say it's either what's called Maybe I'm a Lion, but it plays either in like the first or second form of Griever. I really like that track. That's a slamming track. And it's like really like I feel like it's a lot of people get boss music wrong.
Alex, did we get anything from the whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Well, you're either a programmer or you're not. Like, oh, well, no, it's just I'm a pilot, but no, there's an algorithm here, but I can figure it out, whatever. Sorry. No, I'm there's a lot that annoys me about Final Fantasy VIII, but Final Fantasy VIII definitely holds its own in terms of soundtrack. It's, in fact, the fucking battle music when you're with Laguna, Kiros, and Ward, like I will just dick around and waste time. I will actually do grinding while they're in those dream sequences, playing as Kiros, Ward, and Laguna because I love that music so much. That's like the only time I would stop and grind. I know, yeah, no, it's awesome. Yeah, like, you know, one of my least favorite boss themes relative to how much I like the game that it's in is the Final Fantasy VII boss theme. Like, it's never really struck a chord with me, no pun intended, I guess, but it's just like, meh, it's just very generic as far as boss music goes, I think.
This is why I wanted to be a cop. Don't do anything suspicious.
Shit, I gotta go all the fucking way back. Right, well.
So many people died. It's like a war zone. Keep it out of my report.
I'm sorry, I just got hit by a bolt of ADD lightning. You're gonna have to tell me what you're talking about. You always love what thing?
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days. I couldn't believe it when I saw the test results.
Oh. I mean, it's not bad. There's certainly, I mean, certainly worse, but like, compared to, I mean, the final, like, I don't know, they always save the good, like, okay, so, I think FF8's boss music is kind of tied with 7's for me. It doesn't really, actually, I don't know. I think maybe I actually like 8's a little bit more. But the one I really like is Final Fantasy IX's boss music. That shit, that's boss music. That's the shit that's like, oh fuck. Like, you know, it should be intimidating. It shouldn't be like, too much boss music is like, there's too much boss music where the tone of the track is like, yeah, we're gonna kick this boss's ass. And it's just like, why? Why would you make it like that? It's like foreshadowing, yes, this is an easy boss, you're gonna kick its ass, here's some music to rock out to while you do it. You know? Whereas the Final Fantasy IX boss music is like, yeah, you better like fucking, you know, you better buckle up. It's like intimidating, you know? I like that. And I like the Maybe I'm a Lion track because it's like, it's not as intimidating, but it's like, it's got that epic feeling. where it's like it's an epic battle. Whereas like the boss music in Final Fantasy 7 and 8, like the regular boss music, it's like, it reminds me of like the music that played like in the fight scenes in Power Rangers, where it was like a foregone conclusion that, you know, the Power Rangers were gonna like kick a bunch of poor bastards' asses, like, you know, as soon as the first note played. It's like, wasn't even a question. I don't actually remember it that clearly. I do remember there being a lot of cheesy ass rock music in that fucking, in the old Power Rangers show. Can I make the radar, like... God damn, that's... I cannot believe that that is not an option. I'm trying to lock the map so that the lock will stop. The fucking... See how my minimap spins? That, I cannot stand it when game maps do that. Like, it drives me absolutely batty. Like, how is anybody supposed to use that? It's useless. I can't, like... How are you supposed to use a map when the map keeps reorienting itself relative? It's like when you had like analog road maps back in the day, what, did you just fucking twirl them while you were trying to read them? Like, what the fuck? I'm putting like at least 50% of the blame on my wandering in circles on this fucking mini-map. Okay. Right? That's actually why I like in FF14, like that's actually why True North kind of fucks me up, is because there's no indicator as to what's north on the battlefield. You actually have to look at your map unless you put down markers, and that's fine, but if you're not looking at the markers, that's why I was like, when Tifa like had her, you know, she said her static put the markers in like not in alphanumeric order, and I was like, how are you supposed to find anything? Like, what if you're looking at 4 and you're like, okay, so 1's probably behind me, and or no, 1's probably, you know, to the left or the right, but it's actually like 2 and 3 to the left and right, and 1's behind you. Like, what? How would you orient yourself? That's actually why I prefer like boss relative strats, because like it's always easy to see what's boss relative, because you learn that at the very beginning of the game. At least if you're a melee, it might be a melee DPS thing, but like, you know, because you're used to looking at the boss's targeting ring. So if it's like it's boss relative, you're like, okay, I'm on this flank, that flank, rear, or the front. I don't know. Second. I'm kind of animated today just because I'm in a good mood for not really a good reason. I guess it's an okay reason. It's like I found some really fucking good music last night while I was at work, and I was really enjoying it, and I think that was just what I needed, because it just like completely changed my mood. I was like, oh my god, I just really needed some good new music. Just been like giddy ever since.
credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
Well, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
See, to me, the only flaw that really sticks out to me personally in this game's story is that asking me to believe that augmented people would be able to be easily oppressed and that most of them would be meek and oppressible is like saying that if every last one of us got a free AK-47 tomorrow, we wouldn't, by us I mean, you know, lefties and the working class in general, that is those that aren't, too far gone into the whole whatever. I'm not going to get into that, but if you really want me to believe that like the fucking population of like cyber augmented people is going to be like able to be pushed around by I don't know. It's a little weird. I mean, it doesn't stop me from empathizing with them out of, them being oppressed or anything. But at the same time, it's like, come on, you got the tools. Rise up. I don't own an AK, but if I did, I would be far less scared of the future. Say that much. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Now I gotta spend some money here. I don't know, maybe I don't. Oh yeah, I get to sell that dumbass's pistol that you left lying on the table. Yeah. What else did I find that I can sell? I forgot. Jensen, you do not need this much alcohol. I wish you had been here earlier. Maybe you were and you just didn't say anything, but like, I went on this rant for like a good 3 minutes where I was like bitching about the fact that like, you can, it's a thing in games now for like you to find, for like random decanters of alcohol to be obtainable and used as consumables. But like, I saw a pack of cigarettes on like the holding cells beds in TF-29 headquarters, and I was like, why can't I pick up the pack of cigarettes? Why is it a taboo? I'm not talking about like smoking in cutscenes, but like, why can't I can make Jensen drink 24 of these beers right now, but I can't make him smoke one cigarette? I mean, come on. And we know he smokes. We see it in cutscenes. It's canon. Let me give the poor bastard a cigarette. God damn. And beer heals you, which makes no sense. It's like, at least with cigarettes, I could argue that it's, perhaps mildly performance enhancing. Oh shit, no, I don't want to sell that. Or wait, do I? That's used for some... I mean, I know what it's used for canonically, but I feel like the item itself is of importance later or something. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Just sell a bunch of this shit. I might regret selling it all later, but I mean, fuck it. It's supposed to be hard mode. Oh, whoops. Typhoon ammo, Tesla cartridge. I know I don't give a shit about this. Yeah, I'll sell that too. Fuck it. Alright. Wait. These both seem like... This thing does not look like something you run and gun with. That looks like just another sniper rifle. Let's see, what's the deal with this? Can you upgrade this to go full auto? So it's just... Yeah, no, it's literally just another sniper rifle. I don't know why they call that a battle rifle. It just... Battle rifle implies to me that you run and gun with it. But that is definitely not something you run and gun with. Well, I'm going to... Let me check my inventory real quick. Do business.
Maybe later.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let me actually look at what I can get here.
Hey, Mr. Machine. You want to
Mr.
work?
Machine.
I want to sell.
Gotcha. Even that scene, the music... Is that the only place it plays in the entire game? Because the melody's not popping into my head. It's the only thing. Interesting. I'll have to look it up after this. By the way, you should totally listen to that fucking thing that I linked in Amanda's Discord. That's the music that's got me all pumped right now. I'm listening to it on loop for like the last 5 hours of my shift. The album is so good. It's very rare to come up to find, even among like underground music, it's very rare for stuff to be that explicitly political and do it well. And I was actually really disappointed because like the last album they made was like in 2009, 2008. And it was a concept album about fucking the effects of depleted uranium weapons of all things. And it was like, it was powerful shit. But like, and then they just dropped off the face of the earth. And they come back with this new album and it's like, oh man, wow. This is good. It's good shit. I think once again, I'm going to refrain from buying anything. Tempting, but yeah.
Maybe later.
For now.
We have got.
Alright. Cool. Combine it with that. Alright. Time to advance the plot. Once I make sure there's not a fucking ebook in here. Oh, look at that. More fucking alcohol. It's like as soon as I sell most of it, just more just keeps... Oh, dude, can you guys both stop talking in my ears? Jesus.
Are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Define clean gun. Alright, I should actually really just ignore everything until I get my AUX back at this point. Alright, map. Alright, I gotta go back to the train station. Where is the train station? Alright, so I gotta head south and then east? Okay. Alright. So I really just have to break the habit of actually looking at the map, part of the map, and just look at the little letters up on the top.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Oh wait, what was that? Some slamming beats happening up in there? Is it club night in Prague? I want to go clubbing. I really do want to go clubbing. Holy shit. It's been a hot minute. I don't even... Like, once I go clubbing, I'm the asshole that, like, literally just, like, sits there and fucking... Like, I'll hang out close to the stage or whatever, but I'll be just sitting on a bar stool with my phone, like, vaping and, like, nodding my head and stuff. Like, I'm into it, but I don't want to move. Usually because they're not playing anything that I, like, really like. But I usually, like, nod just to seem like I'm not a total asshole. But it's just nice to get out and, like, hear loud music with people sometimes, even if it's not, like, your favorite. God knows if that'll ever fucking happen again. Oh, come on.
Not much going on.
Nice. Oh, man. I used to go to a lot of parties, dude, but they were all like... there's no way to say this without sounding like an elitist prick, but like... You know... The parties that would really get me out and that would really be exciting were like parties with like, I don't know, 50 people there tops. And we're usually like... Just... I don't know. Like, back when I lived down in Georgia, I used to go to, like dark psytrance parties a lot, and they hold those out in the woods, and it's always, like, a bunch of hippies and stuff, and I'm, you know... I don't dislike hippies, but I don't think I fit in with them. I think they know that too. But, yeah, and then when I moved to Pittsburgh, like, Pittsburgh's got, like, a really good, like, breakcore scene and, like, drum and bass and stuff, and, like, really fast, like, you know, crazy shit. That's kind of the stuff I'm into. A lot of the slower music that I like doesn't ever get played in the States.
My favorite thing about Ludwig's is that there are no clanks allowed.
But so I was never the type to go like clubbing, where it was like, you know, flashing lights, everyone's fucking rolling their tits off and, you know, raver type stuff. I mean, I did go to a few of those when I was like way younger. But it's not something I would do anymore. Not when I say I'm like to go clubbing. Usually, like Amanda's really into the goth scene, so like usually we go to like goth nights and stuff. And like I said, Pittsburgh had a very good breakcore scene, but I mean, what's even gonna happen to like bars and places where they would hold stuff like that? Like, are any of them even left? I mean, unless it was like a bar that served food. You want to see dancing like an idiot? You need to like look at you need to like go look up psytrance dancing on YouTube. Then you'll really see people dancing like idiots. It's just the silliest shit ever. The funniest thing about it is like the juxtaposition, because they're not actually moving that much. And even less so relative to the music that they're dancing to. And I think that juxtaposition is something that's really funny. I have once again got myself lost. Where the fuck? Alright, I needed to go east and then south, and then I got turned around somehow. I don't know why, but I did, and I'm sorry to anybody that watches the VOD and is pulling their hair out right now, wanting to fucking smack me in the face and be like, "It's over there, you dumbass." Yes, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Just fucking gave that cop a kiss. Now I feel like I need to smack him to make up for it.
Not much going on.
Stay away.
I never thought it would come to this.
Hey Zerai, you want to hear a hot take? Slash joke?
Stay away, Og.
Alright, so, let's see, how's it go? A Klansman, a murderer, and a domestic abuser walk into a bar. Bartender says, I'm prompting you to answer to complete the sentence. No, I'm prompting you to complete the sentence. Do you give up? It's not funny until I finish it. Right now, it's just awkward. Bartender says, here, let me say it in its entirety. Klansman, murderer, and domestic abuser walk into a bar. Bartender says, what'll it be, officer? That's a spicy meatball.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách.
Lucky to have this fight.
Keeping an eye on you all.
You know, it's weird because, like,
District is pretty quiet.
there's so much, like, there's so many characters in fiction that we actually find relatable that, in most cases, not are, but were cops. And it's like, I feel like there's a lot to unpack there. Fucking Jensen used to be a cop. Albeit I can't remember what he got kicked off the force for in Detroit, but in the first game, but it was something. He had a conscience, I guess, so they kicked him off. I'll go with that.
There's just never enough time.
I think it's like, I guess I just chalk it up to like the same reason why we enjoy fantasy. You know, you watch a TV show or read a book or watch a movie that has like a good cop in it that actually like does something to, you know, does something that like generates justice of some sort or like helps or protects somebody. And it gives you like that same feeling of like fulfillment that you get from like, I don't know, watching Lord of the Rings. It's high fantasy. That's what I'll tell myself. All right. I've done enough running around. That's where I need to go. Okay. Oh, it's red there. Oh, goody. I get to actually go and... Alright. Alright, cool. We've got... I know what I need to do now, so now I just need to find... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, that is trippy as fuck. I love the fucking prog music. Makes me want to just, like, not leave the city. The guy who does the music for the Deus Ex games is... he's something else. Is nobody home? Can I just hack this fucking computer? Like, come on. I guess I can. What? What are you talking about? Did I just hear drone say something about unauthorized personnel detected? Here, let me close this door so the drone stops fucking peeping on me. Wait, whose computer is this? Floss and Mel's computer? Why did two people share a computer? When does that, especially a laptop, when does that ever happen?
Access granted.
Lamb chop at chenmail.mail. Wow, for once, a laptop without some sordid, like, scandal in the emails. Just, I couldn't tell from the context of those emails if it was like a fight between friends or a fight between a couple, but very tame compared to everything else I've been reading. That was the most boring house ever. Come on, is that really all that's in here? The fuck? What's this little hole? What goes in there? Why do the people wait. Are those people outside or is that a radio? I don't think they knew. I don't think the sound designer for this game knew how to put sound below you. Because it's like you can see on my map there's two people down the street talking, and instead of sounding like they're over here and then down, they just sound like they're right on the balcony. It's tripping me out. Oh yeah, sure, let's take a shower. Okay. Game just wants me to be filthy. Okay, I got it. Oh, okay. Got yet another beer. Oh, yeah, let me see what's behind this, Wait, how come I can lift that? All my augs are gone. Whatever. Alright, God, how am I gonna do this? I gotta parkour my way up here. Oof. Yeah, nice. Okay, well that was kind of pointless. Oh. Damn it. Oh, an ebook. Nice. Login sent that. I forgot. Wait. I think. Yeah, I'd already read that. Never mind. I read that last stream. Throwable beer case. I know that there's a colon in between throwable and beer case, but I always read it as throwable beer case, and I'm like, what exactly is a non-throwable beer case or a non-throwable box? Like, I wish that was the thing, but okay. Oh, I remember this now. Okay. Get out of my way, pig. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? It's the fucking port convention. Jesus. Wow. Really, guys? Okay.
Get out of here, your hands up!
What was it? Why would you call me a handser in front of your friend here? Or were you calling her a handser or me a handser?
Leave me alone.
Oh, well, sorry, fine. Be that way.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Wait for this district to be turned into condos.
Damn it.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Pouze v případě nouze volejte 112. Na místní oddíl státní policie se obracejte přímo.
Oh, shit. There we go. Human plus equals still human. Aw. Yeah. That's true.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Alright. Parkour time.
Where did he find these uniforms? The smell.
Don't blow your cover.
We should double the price. Bomb attacks.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again. Hope it doesn't start raining.
What is that sound? Oh, it's the fucking light bulb flickering. It sounded like bugs. Alright. Ah, yeah, an ebook. International galleries have seen an increased demand for marginal artists, including works created by the Augmented. This may seem controversial to some, but the art world has never shied from that. Props to them. In fact, Augmented artists may have found a powerful ally in the form of Daniel Brown, a CEO. Way to fucking ruin what was otherwise heartwarming. It's like, I don't know. It's like, you know the whole like princess needing rescuing by the male hero stereotype? That's like the same dynamic that we have with CEOs. We're all princesses and a CEO is going to come rescue us. Some rich CEO is going to send us to space and do all these things and invent something that like is whatever, and they're gonna come up with the solution and make $1 trillion on it, and we'll be beholden to them and forever chained to their ankles for life. It's the exact same dynamic. Me at the fringe and getting to Rabia to enjoy what seems to be enviable artistic freedom may be well beyond most. Well, yeah, no, this world is still capitalist. I mean, come on. But like, seriously, this isn't even like dystopian compared to outside my window. It's just like, you know, here people have machine arms. That's the only difference. Why does it sound like there's people talking right next to me? Alright, well.
Access granted.
Double price. Bomb tax.
Darth Vader's pushing you. What are we doing now? Out. Police are just as corrupt as the rest of us.
So this is an interesting story that unfolded here, because this is obviously the house of an artist, as almost slipped past me. Thank you, ADD. And yet, it looks like somebody got very upset here. Only question is, was it the artist or people looking for the artist? Or was it the artist formerly known as something? Oh boy. Well, there's the money. I guess they were trying to like make off without paying or something. Because they were desperate. Wait. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, okay. Not 100% sure I understand how I got here, but... Shit. What is that? Is that... Oh shit! That's right, there's a firefight going on in there. That's what I've been dilly-dallying with, and it's why What's-His-Face was like, hey, can you please hurry? Alright, I'm gonna make a save here, just in case I screw something up. Yeah. I can't remember if they have a lot of vertical peripheral vision. The primary reason I'm avoiding combat now is not because not necessarily because I want to, but because I don't have any fucking augs, and I am playing on hard mode, and I'm trying to keep that in mind. Actually, you know what? This right here seems like quite the crow's nest. I think I might actually just hang out here. Maybe I can pop some of these assholes off from here. Let's see, what do I have available to me? I wonder if I can get a grenade through that window. They're literally just shooting at a fucking bookshelf. That's funny. Oh, what do we have here? Well, that was disappointing. There's fucking nothing here. I explicitly remember on my first playthrough, I snuck in at the ground level and or took people out to do it. Well, no, I didn't take anybody out because I got pacifist on my first playthrough, but I literally, like, went in the hard way, just doing takedowns on people. So I definitely want to try and do it differently this time if I can. Oh, perfect. Alright. This seems like it might... God damn this fucking tree. Dude shouldn't have stuck his head out the window. I mean, come on. He wasn't even, like, trying to, like, have cover. He was just like... What's all this, then? Guess while I'm at it, I could take out this guy right here. He seemed like an asshole. It's so fun. Like it's the best to just sit here and chill and like know that I'm not gonna get caught because none of them are gonna fucking come up here. Is there even a way for them to get up here? I don't think there is. Yeah, I was totally oblivious to this bridge the first time I played. I definitely remember that. I remember like being like back behind that like gate over there and like hiding behind that little fucking concrete street bush thing down there. Yeah, no, I definitely remember this. Oh, they just now noticed. Oh my god. They're not even looking up. Like, come on, man. I don't see anybody else on the map, or at least not in the immediate vicinity. I don't know who's still in there. It's making all that noise. Oh shit. Nope. Where'd that guy go? There was somebody just there. What the fuck? I saw somebody looking. Eh, whatever. Oh god. I totally thought that was a dude right there painted on the wall. Wait, what? Who is that? Oh, I guess that's somebody up in the house. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, no, he's right there. Dude, your friends are all laying on the ground around you dead. The danger is not past. But, you know, since it's just you... I'm gonna be Oof, that was close. In a lot of ways, takedowns are more satisfying than killing. Although the lethal takedowns are, you know, pretty badass as well. But it's like, the non-lethal takedowns have like this attitude about them of just like, nah, no, fuck you. Not, you think I'm gonna waste ammunition on you? That's funny. Oh my god, can I? I was I was curious to see if I could shoot them through the fucking mail slot.
Access granted.
Why does it still sound like there are people right there? Oh my god. Did I like turn the voices up too loud? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, maybe that's it. Usually I'm just so used to like game music volume being so much louder relative to everything else. I'll go with that. Oh shit, what the fuck's in here? Oh, multi-tool, cool. Yeah, I know. Jesus. That is some gross shit. Were they literally just sitting in a pile of, like, wet newspapers fucking playing chess? I mean, never floats your boat, I guess. If you're augmented, you must be aware the United Nations are sleeping peacefully at night beneath the cover of their olive branch. Dreams keep stripping you of your rights and dignity. UN's Resolution 3507 is an obscene moral betrayal. I feel like I've read this before. Consider this, 13 elected individuals must have ruled that 7 million human beings must give up their livelihoods without appeal. Yeah, no, I definitely read this. Oh, look at that. Oh, and a pocket secretary. Delightful. What we got here? Oh, shit. We regret to inform you that your augmentation license has expired, and as such, you'll be evicted and relocated to the Udalite complex until a permanent and safe residence can be found for you. Thank you. God. Alright, here we go. What are they shooting at? My God. God, I almost feel like it would be better to... Oh, wait, hold on. This seems like a nice time to use one of these. Shit, did not mean to do that. Wrong trigger. Hmm. Oh shit. Why is this... Why is that working on me from... Oh shit, it's the vents, god damn it. Fuck. I thought my rebreather failed. How have you guys not triggered that stupid mine yet? God damn, you guys are boring me. What the fuck? Guys, there's something I can just... Oh, there we go. What is he fucking shooting at? My god. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Dude, set off the fucking mine, please. Alright, fine, whatever. Oh my god, do we finally have peace and quiet here? Holy shit. Oh, nope. Spoke too soon. God damn it. I'm not running away from that necessarily. I'm coming back down here to collect my gas mine so it doesn't go to waste. Very carefully, of course. Alright. Now, I'm actually not sure how I'm going to collect that mine, because... Oh, wow. How did I even manage that? Yeah, that's going to be a toughie for sure. No wonder nobody was setting it off. Oh, man. Dude, come on. Let me fucking get it! Give it! Oh man, I had to just kind of like, wow, that's bananas. I cannot believe I managed to do that. How are there still more of these motherfuckers? Jesus. Oh, shall I spin the globe? Dude, how are you guys not out of ammo yet? How many books do you have to shoot up?
Fucking nerds, always hide.
That's it, Kohler. I will kill you.
What is he even shooting at in there? Oh my god.
Where do I find...
Someone get fucking kerosene.
Hmm.
You're joking, right?
Oops.
On the bright side, we didn't get shot either. Roll out of your hole, Kohler.
He's literally shooting at the outside. Oh god. That's so stupid. Alright. Well, you know.
This Uyo is pissing me off.
Kohler, come out already.
We've got Uyo.
God damn it. Oh well. Where you at, buddy?
Come back and fight me, Cruz!
Go to bed, bud. That was a very big waste of a frag. Could have taken. I thought I might take out both of them, but yeah, whatever.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's alright, he's still there? Okay. You're quiet for a long time. My enhancements are degrading, man. I know it. Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries. Speaking of which, any news on like when you're gonna fire up your own stream? Any like headway on that? In wake of the AUG incident, a tide of chaos and confusion has swept up most of the world's population and has left many searching for meaning and turning to faith in increasing numbers. Most flock to established religions, but many others opt for less mainstream organizations. Professing to bring solace to the augmented, several pro-augmentation quasi-religious groups have sprung up to join the established sects such as the New Christ Initiative 2019 and the Singularity Church of the Machine God. That is some industrial metal fucking shit right there. That's a band name. And that was in 2016. Not surprisingly, neo-leftist and anarcho-primitivist, oh god, sects have emerged, capitalizing. Anarcho-primitivists won't even capitalize on their own, like, ownership of electronics, let alone any kind of organized capital manipulation. Whatever. Spreading the fear of augmented humans, Ishina faces how we discern organizations truly looking to bring comfort to the masses. From the many opportunists are only willing to take advantage of the credulous in times of turmoil. Alright, yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll just have to figure that shit out. Like it's not already... I mean, come on. Oh shit! Oh god, that was dumb. Why did I do that? I hit very much the wrong button. God. Oh, Jesus. Eesh. I was trying to... Yeah, okay, well, that opened the locker at least. I was like, why won't he, like, throw his little fucking... You know... lockpicker punch and open it up. Yeah, this is why I never equip frags. Just a bad idea. Lazy or procrastinating? Like, are you... Like, is it something you want to do, but like you're anxious about it? Or... Love how the water turns itself off. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't. I need to have this. It's annoying not to have it. This'll, you know, whatever. Are these options have anything to do with the difficulty you're playing on? Hold on. Oh shit. I'm not gonna platinum the game. So worried for completing the entire game on the hardest difficulty setting possible. But it has to be started from a fresh new game. Can't be New Game Plus. Oh well, whatever. I'll go back and do it. Oh well. Shit. God damn it. Oh man. Now I'm wondering if I should fucking just restart, play back up to this point, and then start streaming again. That would be a batshit playthrough though, to try and do. Try and like get Foxiest of Hounds at the same... Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll have to do that. I might do that. I mean, off screen, I'll just play back up to this point, but it's not like anything particularly hard has happened yet, so... Oh shit. Yeah, after the disappointment from Metroid Prime 3 and like not... and Metroid Prime 2 and like not being able to... I can't read that right now. After the, like, shit that happened... Stop picking that up, Jensen. God damn it. I never asked for this. Yeah, after like trying to get 100% on Metroid Prime 2 and 3 and like failing, like really fucking annoyed me. It like... I don't know. It's like, it just kind of like really damaged those playthroughs for me. And I don't want to have this playthrough to be damaged in the same way, so... I also, even though I said I would try and play 2 games at the same time, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to pull that off, to be honest. Because I want to keep coming back to the same thing. But I don't know. This will give me some time, I guess, if I need to go back and restart, get back up to this point. I can do that off screen, and then probably won't be done in time for the next stream, but I'll be able to... What am I trying to say? I'll be able to do it on be able to do Horizon Zero Dawn in the meantime. I think it's just like the difficulty of starting something. No, it's I know I don't have to be. The problem is that there's too many times where I finish a playthrough and then I have difficulty finding the motivation to start another. So if I've already started another before I've finished the first, then, you know, it feels less like that's in danger of... Yeah, fair enough. I think I might just start it, as opposed to alternating, I might just start it once I get a healthy ways into this one. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm sure I'll get to some point. I mean, I don't know. I really like this game, so I can't imagine it, but I'm sure I'll get to some point or another where I need to be like, oh, yeah, no, I need to, like, take a break from this and come back.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't realize there were 2. That was a level 1 hack. Why is that, like... Why did that need so much... Yeah. Script kitty. What was that? Credit chip? Ah, nice. Yay! When I was a kid, I used to think, you ever have one of those like topographically accurate globes where like if you put your fingers on it, like you can actually feel the mountains and shit? I used to love that shit. I used to love those things when I was a kid. Like, I found it fascinating that anybody could gauge just how, like, big to make the bumps on the fucking globe. I was like, how exactly does one even grasp how to do that? Alright, hold on. What is this? There's a little room down here I wanted to go in. Yeah, this one right here. What's in here? I love the vacuums. I feel like I never played with those before. I don't know how you can drift away from near, man. You couldn't have pulled me off that game. Though I still maintain that you should play the original, because the original is, in my opinion, a lot more... I don't know, I even hesitate to say in my opinion. I feel like objectively, in every way, good ways and bad, it's just the more... It's such a more... It's so much more raw. Like... It's obviously not nearly as polished of a game. It didn't have nearly as big of a budget. But at the same time, the story is also, like, for whatever polish the game lacks, the story is just that much more, like, undiluted and, like, I don't know. Oh, I was already in here. This is where I almost blew myself up. Alright. Alright, enough wasting time. It's not like it really matters since I'm going to be restarting this playthrough anyway. I'm not having another Metroid Prime 2 or 3. I'm doing this right. I'm platinuming this game. I am platinuming this game.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret...
Sorry, 1 second. Gotta read this fucking ebook. Biggest population of augmenting humors. The mayhem wrought by the log incident had the potential to virtually cripple the People's Republic. More than any other nation in the world, China was ready for an event on the scale of the Aug rampage and moved quickly to contain and eradicate the rioters with lethal intent. That's some spin. Wait, what did he say? I didn't even get to hear. Whatever. Anything else in here? It's very easy to miss stuff in this game just because there's literally like, you can literally find pieces of money wedged between these books. Like that one that was like behind a paperweight and also under a cup on that desk back there. There's like some money sticking out from the bottom. It's just dumb luck I found it. That too. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna AFK for 1 second. Gotta get some food. I'll be right back. Alright, where were we? Wait a minute. I just went back the way I came. I'm a dumbass. There. Dude, there was no way they were getting in here. That's hilarious. They weren't even close. It's a lot of graffiti. Holy shit. It's literally robot feet and hands hanging from the ceiling.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics.
This guy reminds me of
I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big myself. As soon as
an Eastern European punk
the day after a bombing, man, it's
cybernetic Robert Smith.
I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice.
I dig it.
Systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
You gonna ask for my consent first, buddy? Jesus. I mean, at least buy me a drink.
Hang on a sec. You gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure or what?
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I got
That's not encouraging. Oh my god.
But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom!
He is really selling this.
Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Yeah, I mean, can't argue with that.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there.
Stop.
You feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again.
All of the penetration imagery that he's using with his words is unnecessary. But still funny.
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected, but you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Built-in fucking peps.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead,
I got it. I got it. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Fucking... Yeah, whatever. Oh, whoops.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Oh, whoops. There isn't one that I can...
Go ahead, Jensen.
I'm trying.
Shut down one of the implants you're
Oh,
not using.
like literally... Okay. I don't know. Fucking...
Go
Dude,
ahead, Jensen.
stop.
Shut down one of the implants you're
Oh
not
my god, don't rush me. Fucking... I don't know.
See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that?
That's a word.
Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Magnetorheological. Is that a thing? It is. That's a real thing. And fluid, no less. Magnetorheological fluid, MR fluid or MRF, is a type of smart fluid and a carrier fluid, usually a type of oil. When subjected to a magnetic field, the fluid greatly increases its apparent viscosity to the point of becoming a viscoelastic solid. Fascinating. I learned something new. God damn, Wikipedia is asking me to donate again? I actually donate to Wikipedia. Like, but the last time I donated was like a few months ago. I don't know why they're already asking me again. Whatever. Let's see here. Yeah.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Sarif have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Alright, this is the thing I got the achievement for having already in my first playthrough.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you.
I don't know if looking is the word I would use.
Want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small...
Jensen doesn't want to be an augmented god among men. He never asked for this.
Thanks for the praxis.
I mean, come on. Like, literally everything he's become has been somebody else's decision. I mean, if you think about it. Oh, it's New Game Plus, so I don't even need to go get that stabilizer thing. I mean, I can, but... I mean, I'm restarting this playthrough anyway, so I will eventually need to get it. I actually need to get it, but... It's weird, it like undid a bunch of my praxis and then put them... Like, I don't remember what I had before. I know it wasn't this, though. I had different stuff. Alright. Let's see here. I don't know, at this point it feels kind of pointless because I'm, like I said, gonna restart this, but yeah, I'm thinking I might cut it early. How long has it been? I'll play for another few minutes. It feels bad to have a stream shorter than 4 hours. Give it a wait for another 5 minutes or so. But yeah. I'll be very dissatisfied with this continuing forward, knowing I'm not going to get platinum, especially after I put platinum on both streams so far. So I gotta start over. Next stream I'll be caught up to where I am now, on like actual hard mode on a fresh new game. And probably have some stories to tell. Those pills. Give me those pills. Can I really not pick those up? Wow. China's gang problem is I mean, that's like one of the first pill bottles I've seen I haven't been able to pick up. And I mean, in The Last of Us, pill bottles were upgrades. Here, they're literally health. You get health from pills and beer. It's crazy. That's the elevator. What's down here? I already... I'm down here. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? You're fucking... Your little fucking computer studio is literally next to the sewer. Come on, man. At least want to hire like a maid or something? Jesus. Or a butler? Just, I don't know. Somebody you can pay money to... I mean, so long as we're going to accept capitalism in this cyberpunk world, you know, hire somebody to keep this place not a sewer for you? Oh, Jesus. Not having a good day. Guess I may as well drink some of this. Just go ahead and get kerschmammered here. Oh, I don't need that. Doesn't need to be taking up its own stack. Sure, let's get wasted. Oof. Goodness, Jensen. That's not even drunk. That's tripping. I mean, just without the extra vivid colors. I'm impressed with how well he climbs that ladder.
Miller, how's that ride to Rizika coming along?
I hope this means your orgs are back online, Jensen, because Plan A fell through, and Fletcher still hasn't checked in.
Plan A?
Just get to the metro station and call me.
Oh shit. There was a guy I shot up here and now his body's gone. That's no good.
I'm here. You'll be fine. Take a chance. You won't. Zatracený augové.
So, I love how her name's just Civilian, but she's, yeah. Goodness. I'm very curious why you're hanging out at the back. Oh my god. I can't even, she's really selling herself. But I'm actually just really wondering why she's hanging out behind this cop car. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Well, I was about to say if I was a prostitute, I'd want to be as far away from cops as possible, but I mean, like, if I was in anything, I would want to be as far away from a cop car as possible. Her pimp pays cops.
Wonder what that Vano guy wanted to talk about.
You speak English? Try this. Back off.
Oh shit. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
Turn it around.
No, it's okay. I'm turning it around. I parkoured my way into, someplace I shouldn't have been. Soraya, what are you talking about? Cops don't enjoy anybody's company. We are Juggernaut. We are not anarchists. We are not terrorists. So what if you weren't anarchists and terrorists? You're not criminals or political dissidents or... We bring down their institutions. Yeah, that is anarchy, that is terrorism, but that's not a bad thing. Like, just own what you are. Don't be in denial about it. One man's terrorist and another man's freedom fighter. You know, the actual, like, political science definition of terrorism is not nearly as... malicious sounding. Like, literally all terrorism means is to use violence or the threat of violence to influence the beliefs or political actions of people in or around where that violence is occurring or is threatening to occur. Which is... like, there's a debate to have there. It's not just, like, unilaterally evil. You know? Especially if it's being, quote-unquote, perpetrated by, you know, people that are oppressed. But, you know... don't worry, because once you get labeled a terrorist organization, the CIA will show up and give you $10,000 in an AK-47. It's like once you're a terrorist, you're on the CIA payroll, so fork it over. Fork it over, government. Although that was what I thought when they tried to say that, like, Antifa were terrorists, and I'm like, then where are their AKs? Why don't they have money? You know? I mean, really, throw a dart at, you know, anywhere in Latin America or the Middle East, and CIA has overthrown it like at least half a dozen times so that they could fund the terrorists that they liked, put them in power. Am I starting to sound like a conspiracy nut? I probably am. I don't care though. It's you know. It's crazy because it's like, it's not hard information to find, but I feel like once people find it, they're like, oh, okay. And then it just kind of sits there. It's like nobody knows what to say or do about it. It's like, oh yeah, we did things. Well, shit. Too late to do anything about it now. I remember this. Wait, what? It was just literally a TV laying down on the table. Yeah, no, I don't want to hear it. Alright, I need to get out of here. Actually, I don't really. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this stream here. Just because I've lost my motivation for this particular save file now that I know that I need to start over, so. I'll probably still play it for fun to, you know, actually enjoy New Game Plus, but yeah. As it stands, this is kind of investing too much more into the save files can be kind of a waste, so. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be like, then it would be like I'm toning down my... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, you're right. But I mean, like, I don't feel like that would really save me anything, because to do the difficulty of, like, to do, like, the extra hard mode difficulty from a fresh new file is going to require me, like, literally tearing the entire world apart to find, like, every single piece of everything that I can find. And so, like, not stopping to look for ebooks is gonna, it's not gonna save me much time, I don't think. But, yeah, like, literally my only solace is that, you know, I only have 8 achievements to get, and 5 of them are really easy. But yeah. That's true. No, I mean, I'm gonna keep the save file. Obviously, you can, like I said, I'm a hoarder of video games, and I'm not just talking about my inventory. I hoard save files. Why is this save red? Is this like, this must be DLC or something. I must have saved in like some of the DLC content. Maybe that's what that is. Yeah, I'll still play the original one, but yeah. Obviously I need to start that new game and get caught up, and I probably won't be caught up by Friday, so I'll probably start Horizon Zero Dawn just to start it, and then probably not touch it for a while after that until I need a break from Deus Ex, but yeah. In like an hour, maybe 2 tops, is probably when we're going to be hopping on Final Fantasy 14, so feel free to join us, or at least just, I mean, there'll be all sorts of chatter in the Discord when it happens, so. Everybody else, thanks for lurking, thanks for watching, and I'll try and get it right next time.